least few hours before, and intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ஹ்ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai Nijavadaram Gundeen Ingu எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட இரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது, சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடையக் கூடாது, பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன், அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியின் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தம் ஆடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர் இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும் என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க்கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான் நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம். Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes, welcome back. So let us see the rough English translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conspiracies done by the some thief who got struck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of their enemies, without any other way out, time has come for itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the huge destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting struck in Maya, acid Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the destruction. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the good. Search for the protection for your life. Here Devi has revealed about the upcoming pandemic, and Devi has mentioned about the numbers, how this pandemic going to affect the humanity now. And Devi has given the solution also that only we can save ourselves from the pandemic through this Adi Kailasa, which Supreme Pandu of Hinduism, revived a science long ago. And Devi has blessed the Vaidisaro Linga, which is in Adi Kailasa, going to be a one-stop cure solution for this pandemic, the coronavirus. So now we're going to see the health reports and the news from the multiple news agencies across the globe, and let us understand how this pandemic is in current situation across the globe and why there is so much of need and urgency for implementing the Devi solutions in our life. So here, as we're discussing from a long time, that now the COVID virus is around 450 million cases have been already registered now since the start of the pandemic from the December 2019. Now around 6 million deaths have been already registered and around 450 million cases have been already found out. So on the other side, which is reports also said that actual numbers are much vary than the reported numbers. There going to be a chance of 50% increase, a change in the actual numbers. But on the other side, the people who carrying the virus and they got cured, but they still not get out of the impact of the COVID virus because they started developing the increased risk of heart diseases, brain diseases, and some lungs disorders. Everything is happening to them. These are the side effects which caused the impact of the, which came as the impact of the COVID-19. And many doctors also believe that it is possible to have a long-term effect from the new variant which is found just 12 weeks ago, but now there are 100 million cases across the globe. They estimated that about 10 to 40 percentage of people are suffering from the long COVID. So this is a new study which was published on recently, the 2 days ago, on the UK news agency. It says the scans reveals how COVID may change the very structure of brain itself. So the catching COVID virus may cause a change to the brain. The study suggests that scientists found significant difference in the MRI scans before and after the infections. So these records was found and was published before almost like continuous study on them for almost 1.5 years. So even after a mild infection, the overall size of the brain had shrunk slightly, which less grave matter in the parts related to the smell and the memory. So the research do not know whether the changes are permanent, but stress that brain could heal. They're hoping on this, but the actual report says it's start. So the study is published in the journal Nature. The lead author from the Center of Integrative Neuroscience said that at the University of Oxford said, we are looking at the essentially mild infection. So to see that we could really see some difference in their brain and how much their brain had changed compared with those who had not been infected with a quite surprise. So the UK Biobank projects have followed the health of 5,000 people for about 15 years and has a database of scans records before the pandemic. So provided a unique opportunity to study the long-term health impacts of the virus. So here we can see the biobank from the UK, which has followed the health of around 500,000 people for almost 15 years. And they have a database of all the scans, early reports. But now that is they use the whole reports to scan the same people again after their infection. So this study is done on the people who have already have their past almost around 15 years of record, and now after the records which was found after the infections. So the scientists rescanned around 401 participants, 4.1 months, which took on average after their infections, 96% of whom had the mild COVID, around 384 participants who have not had the COVID. So these are the study which they found. The overall brain size in the infected participant has shrunk between 2%, which is especially in the area of where the smell and memory area affects. So there were loss in the gray matter in the olfactory area linked to the smell and region linked to the memory. Those who had recently recovered from the COVID found it is a bit harder to perform complex mental tasks. But the research do not know whether the changes are reversible or truly matter for the health and well-being. especially in the area of where the brain acts towards the smell and region linked to the memory has shrunk towards 2% of the original brain size. It is just for the people who have got the mild COVID symptoms itself. So there is around 96% of the people has reported the same difference in the brain size. So these are the one of the post-COVID effect which is related to the COVID-19. But now still it is not that. As we have seen the multiple variants, and now this new Omicron, this New York City has already announced that these cases are doubling up in the country now. So once common factor about all these variants is they are more and more transmissible than the earlier one, and they are more and more violent than the earlier one. In the case of Omicron, it is already proved that the original BA1 itself is 2.5 faster time than the Delta 1. But now they have found a week before the BA 3.649, which is a subvariant of the Omicron, and it seems to be affecting the children also. So as the one news which is popping up in every country is vaccines. Yeah, many people are pinning their hope on the vaccines, but scientists still not found clearly that it is going to be a quick fix and 100% solution for the whole pandemic. In the case of Omicron, it is already proved that Omicron can easily evade the immunity of the early doses and it can cause the infection. That is very, very hard about this Omicron one. The news agency from the UK, it's also said that 70% of people who got the Omicron said that they already has the dosage, a single and multiple dosage of the vaccines. So it is very clear now that vaccines are not going to be helpful in this case. And people on the other side also not willing to take the vaccines. So this one we have studied, we have seen in the past days that even the healthcare workers are getting COVID positive. In Australian studies, it says 1 out of 10 people from the community who are the healthcare forefront workers have tested the COVID positive. And World Health Organization also warned that there may be a slight decrease in the number of cases across the globe, but it is very dangerous to assume that the highly transmissible this COVID virus, there is no end game now, maybe in the recent time. And they also warned that this condition seems to be more and more variants to emerge, and those variants can easily evade the immunity of the people in spite of all the vaccines. So this is the current state now. And they also said that there is no guarantee that coronavirus will get weaker, and as it evolves, that although the world might hope that cases may increase in the long way. As we're discussing about the impact of the COVID virus, they also warn that how long the pandemic drags on, the same proportionately the impact will be more and more worse in all the sectors of the country. So here I can see the graph how the transition from the Delta to BA1 and BA 1.1 and BA2. And now as we just seen in the earlier report that BA3, it is taking over in the New York City and other sub cities in the US. Here, this is a report which we are talking about. The SARS. The data from the New York State Health Department shows that BA2 is quickly moving to the dominant as it viral kin. The BA2 is doubling in proportion statewide every 2 weeks and represents about 1 in 10 sequenced cases. The pattern is mind-boggling given what the New York experienced this winter. Since the Omicron discovery in the late November, the state has registered 2.2 million cases. It is the biggest surge of the pandemic. So what New York City has went through during the whole pandemic since from the December 2019 to till now, the 2022, whatever the number of cases have found and traced during this whole pandemic in the New York City, but now this BA2 is literally doubled the whole numbers within a few weeks of this pandemic. So this is why the state government has announced that And Omicron, the subvariant, is doubling up in New York City, and they already started the same mandate lift for all the protocols. So, in the case of Omicron, as we discussed, this chance for getting the virus also back again is high raise, which is 60% in the case. So wearing the same mask for us over a period of week may also cause for the infection, and the 7-day, 10 and 14 days quarantine become redundant because the virus is more stronger now and it can easily flew around 600 feet and it can transmit and make the people infect for alone 200 days in a typical case itself. 8% of the people infected with SARS-CoV-2 may able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months, which is more than 60 days now. So these are the current state of the world, where the whole humanity is literally struggling with the whole pandemic. Till now, we not got the exact solution from the scientific field. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism and Devi has blessed that Vaidyasarulinga from the Adi Kailasa Sarvanya Peetam from the Bididi Kailasa. And Devi has blessed it is not only going to be a prevention, and it is going to be a one-stop cure solution for the whole pandemic. Here, Supreme Point of Hinduism has explained beautifully about why this Vaidyasarulinga, it is going to be scientifically proven, also going to be a solution for the pandemic. So let us listen from the Devi's Parashakti.
அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால் கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்று செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே.
எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்தில் நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே
Yes. With this, we come to the end of this segment. We're moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. So we request each one of you to stay tuned. We're going to have a short break. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah.
Nithyanandam, everyone. We welcome all the participants back to the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti. So as you all are aware, in this segment, we look into the social media enriching and enriching. So through the various platforms, we'll be talking about how to connect to Devi Parashakti using Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, or some of the other social media platform, and also we'll be looking into the various enriching options or the way to do the ritualistic offering to Devi Parashakti and manifesting oneness, the various qualities of Devi Parashakti in the self. We'll start with the YouTube. So you can connect with Devi Parashakti, you can watch the live Akashic reading, Bhava Samadhi Darshans, and all the various programs from the Sri Kailasa on the YouTube channel. All this live are broadcasted on the official YouTube channel of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is Kailasa's HDH Nithyananda. So once you search for Kailasa's HDH Nithyanandam, the result that you get, you have to subscribe and click on the bell button to get the notification of the upcoming live programs or any other program from the Sri Kailasa. To participate into the question answer session directly with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti or any other Bhava Samadhi Darshan, you need to become the member of this YouTube channel. For that, you need to click on the join button. Once you click on the join button, you'll get the various membership plan, membership options. You can subscribe to any one of that. The moment you subscribe, you get the access to the live chat option. So once you have the access to the live chat button, you can put your questions, you can put your prayer request. Yes. Sorry for the technical glitch. So now we'll look into the next platform, that is the Facebook. And on the Facebook, you need to search for Kailasa's SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you search for Kailasa SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam, you can click on the following button. Once you follow, you'll get the notifications of the upcoming live program. So when the live is going on, you can come to that section and put on the comment. Under the comment section, you can comment and request your prayer, your boons and blessings to Devi Parashakti. Devi Parashakti will be attending to your various prayer requests through this platform, also through this Facebook platform. The next platform, the next thing that we are going to be discussing is Paramashivoham level 3. So Paramashivoham level 3, which is already going on, which is started on the day of Mahashivaratri and will be ending on the 21st of this month. And after the successful, this program is going on and various participants are having the various breakthrough, the experience, deeper experiences of 11 dimensions, the deeper experiences of power manifestation, the deeper experiences of 25 states of consciousness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has announced for the upcoming one more Paramashivoham level 3, and that is going to be starting from the April 1st. So from the next month of the first days, it will start and it will go till 21st. So upcoming Paramashivoham level 3 is also going to be 21 day, and all of you are most welcome to join the program and experience the conscious breakthrough or the deeper experiences of your consciousness realizing your Paramashivatva. So you can show your intention for Paramashivoham 3 by updating your Facebook cover image to the special Paramashivoham cover, and you can download that from the kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. So you scroll towards the end of the page, download the Facebook cover image and upload the Facebook cover image to your Facebook. That way, it will be considered as your intention for the Paramashivam level 3. Also, you can register your intention on paramashivam.org, kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. There you will get the option to register your intention. Once you register for your intention, you can also make the payments, attend the program, or you can put the obstacles that you have, and one of our causing team will connect with you and help you to overcome all the obstacles and make you manifest the Paramashivoham level 3 for you. So with this, we'll move to the next social media platform, and that is Twitter. So on the Twitter, you can connect to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism through his official Twitter handle, and you need to search for @Sri Nithyananda. And that is the official Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Once you come to this platform, do not forget to click on the following button and also on the bell button. So once you start following Sri Nithyananda on the Twitter, you will get the notifications for the all upcoming live programs from the Sri Kailasa. So once you get the notifications for Parashakti Akashic reading, the live Akashic reading, you can come there and go to the live feed. Under that, you will have the various options. One of that option will be reply. So under the reply button, click there and put the hashtag ask the author and put your concerns. Your prayer request to Devi Parashakti. If you are looking for the healing, you can ask for the healing blessings. If you are looking for any kind of reality that you want to manifest, you can request for all such things. Devi Parashakti will be directly attending to your prayer request through this official Twitter handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The next platform that we are going to be looking into is Instagram. So on Instagram also, you need to search for @Sri Nithyananda. So once you find the Sri Nithyananda, click on the following button, and once you start follow Sri Nithyananda on Instagram, you'll get the notifications of all the upcoming programs, same as the various other social media platform that we talked about. So once the live is going on, once you get the notification of the live Parashakti Akashic reading, please do come on this Instagram handle and go under the comment section and put your prayer request. So this is the another way to connect with Devi Parashakti. The next and the platform is Sri Kailasa. So on the Sri Kailasa, you can connect to Devi Parashakti. You can put your prayer request directly through your WhatsApp. So even if you are not on any of the social media platform, still you have an opportunity to connect with Devi Parashakti, request your prayers, put your prayer in front of Devi Parashakti, get the healing blessings, get the blessings, and you can do that by your WhatsApp. To connect, you need to come to kailasa.org and look for the WhatsApp widget left side of the srikailasa.org. So once you come there, you can connect and put your prayer request. So these are the various social media platforms through which Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself available to all of us. And through these platforms, not only you can connect yourself and get benefited, you can also ask your friends and families to connect to Devi Parashakti and get benefited. So as you all are aware that right now the world is facing a crisis in front of it. The humanity is having multi-dimensional challenges in his life. Everyone is facing serious problem in front of us, and rarely any one of us have solutions to overcome these challenges, specifically the challenges that has been put in front of us because of the COVID-19. The COVID-19 has impacted our life in almost all the directions, not just the economy, but our health, mental health, the relationships, the social life, or the businesses. In every aspect of life has been badly affected. And all of us are looking for some solution which can help us to overcome the various issues that we are having. And this is the time that all of you need to connect to the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. You need to connect to Paramashiva for the solution. Only Paramashiva had the right solution for all of us, and he can help us to overcome the various challenges brought by the COVID-19. So not just you, but also help your friends and family, all your near one and dear one, and everyone else you can approach, you can reach, enrich them, all of them with these various social media platforms. It's very easy to connect because of the social media platform, and because Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is making himself digitally available to all of us in all the possible ways. So we do not have to put any effort to connect, but rather you just need a mobile device, an internet connection, and you will be able to connect and you can get the solution. So let us take this opportunity and enrich ourselves, enrich everyone else. And with this, we would like to move to the next segment where we'll help you on with the various ritualistic offering to Devi Parashakti after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness.
Nithyanandam, welcome to this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti. In this section, we'll look at different context of why we need to do the offerings to the Supreme, to Devi Parashakti, and for dharma purpose. The next context will be about what is the best place to give the dana, where your dana will give you more benefits. And third is the importance of the reason for why you're doing the dana. So let's look at this part now. Offerings to Devi Parashakti. So the first Shastra Pramana from Srimad Bhagavat Purana, which is the Leela Avatar, Leela it's the biography of Lord Sri Krishna, and his incarnation story is described along with few other Vishnu's incarnations. So let's look at this. Shastra Pramana. Dharmaya yashaserthaya kamaya swajanaya cha panchadha vibhajan vittam yihamutra cha modate. So this is from Srimad Bhagavat Purana, verse 8.19.37. One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. Second, for yasha, public works which bring fame to oneself. And third, artha, person should reinvest to generate more and more wealth. The fourth, for kama, enjoyment of material things. And fifth, for one's family and friends. So 1/5, which is 20%, should be donated for dharma purpose. Now let's look at the next context of what is the best place for doing the offering. Grahe dashagunam danam goshthe chaiva shatadhikam punyatirtheshu sahastram anantam shiva sannidho. Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as when made elsewhere, 100 times when made in Goshala, cow pen, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, tirthas, and infinite number of times when made in the premises of Shivalinga, such as Shiva temples. So this is from Dharma Shastra. And now, so you understood the importance of what is the best place, but unfortunately, we don't remember we will do these kind of donations from work or from company, from business. And that time our mind is all in that Maya matrix. So if you do it from home, you are in much cooler, calmer place. If you do it from a Goshala, the Vatavarna is so pleasant and sattvic Vatavarna. And when you go in the Tirtha Kshetras, you'll be possibly in the enlightened master's breathing space, or in some of these Tirtha Kshetras where living deities are there, like Birdi Banyan Tree, Birdi Tirtha Kshetra, or Tiruvannamalai, where the Arunachala is omnipotent, omniscient. So when you do the dana in those locations, it is going to give you Sahastra times. And when you do it from a Shivalinga, vicinity of the Shivalinga, you are already in a higher state of consciousness, and you can get like infinite numbers. Sahasramanantam Shiva Sannidho means you can get infinite number of times more punya when you are in the vicinity of Shivalinga. Now let's look at the last verse about the context. Danam trividhamittetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam tatra naishreyasam jeshtam kanishtham swartha siddhaye karunyat sarvabhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyamaha. Dana given in order to achieve the moksha, nishreyas is considered the most valuable form. So when you look at nishreyas, it's like the Gurukul systems or building a Kailasa ecosystem, which is moksha-based ecosystem. All these things are considered the best dana in order for your enlightenment or getting you the maximum merits. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be a medium value. So this one is really considered as a medium value because you have some vested interest here. So then the dana given to, when dana is given to achieve your own selfish ends, known as least valued of all. So a lot of times you are doing the dana for companies' promotion or for your name and fame. All these things, like a lot of times you'll be donating a large amount, but you'll have your name carved on it. So that would be considered as a selfish motive, where you are doing it for your own publicity. So that is also okay, but it will not give you that much value compared to the benefit as compared to the dana given in order to achieve moksha, nishreyas. So even if you give it for moksha-based ecosystem, then even if you put your name or you don't put your name, it won't matter because the dana is given for the ultimate purpose. So, because that's not for your own selfish need. So that's my understanding about this. So dana-based Danam trividhamittetam kanishtham jeshtam madhyamam karunyat sarva bhuteshu samvibhagastu madhyama. So dana given for moksha based ecosystems is the best dana. So remember that. Now let's look at the first offering to Devi Parashakti. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Bhakti Priya Bhakti Gamya Bhakti Vasya Bhayapaha Shambhavi Sharadaradhya Sharvani Sharmadaini. So Bhakti Priya, Devi is fond of true devotion and she is realized by true devotion. She can be won over by true devotion. She removes all the fears. So devotion is the main aspect of this e-hundi. So you can do whatever offering you want, but let it come from the Bhakti Priya, from the devotion, true devotion angle. If there's any fears in the minds of devotee, Devi will surely remove those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that autumn of our lives is where thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us, and need for worship, Devi worship, becomes stronger. Shambhavi, consort of Shambhu, Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati. Sharvani, wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is called Sharva in his earth form. Sharmadaini Devi, who bestows happiness on the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your Kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the puja to Devi. Now let's look at the next offering to Devi Parashakti, the Sankalpa chanting. The donation is nominal donation of $1 or whatever your local currency is. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Tayye tan moyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chitta cha vijjanam tushtaruddhim prayaschadi. The goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to the universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads into salvation and gives wealth in materialistic sense. Devi Mahatmyam, chapter 12, verse 34. Now, whenever you do the offering of Sankalpa chanting, the conscious resolution, bless this, it will bless the person offering with all fruition of the desires and wishes he or she is still yearning for. Now we'll take a short break and we'll enter into this section of significance of the divine element gold. And in the after we see the significance of the divine element gold, the sattva, will move into the offerings which are made in divine element gold.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Kailasa.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now let's look at the section of significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, the Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Puranas, all Hindu scriptures. It is abundantly displayed that the gold is the most auspicious and purest metal, which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Rituals, feasts were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from the life-threatening illnesses, gold was offered as ritual fees. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities. The importance is the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold. If you look at the recent temples also, there are so many temples where they have the gold, the vimanas were built in gold, or even the Sikh sampradaya, which is part of Hinduism. Sanatan Hindu Dharma has 10,000 sampradayas. The Swarna Mandir of Amritsar is also built in gold, covered in gold. So the gold is used for all for all spiritual things. The gold is heavily used. So gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of rivers of gold. Indus River, which is called Sindhu River, Sapta Sindhu, was called Hiranyamaya, river of gold in Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavartini in Atharva Veda. Gold is supreme element for offering gifts to the ones you love and revere. The temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It lasts forever. So the gold has the ability to preserve the enlightenment energy. And that's why the founders, the incarnations, they will save that, preserve that enlightenment energy into the gold. And that's why, like the Brihadaranyeshwar temple, Brihadishwar temple in the tallest monument for thousands of years in the world, the Brihadishwara temple, that was completely decked with gold. There were huge plates of gold on top of the temple. And because to save that enlightenment energy, preserve that enlightenment energy for thousands of years. So this is the main reason why the gold is the divine element gold, and why we use gold as the currency. The gold currency was there in the whole world till 1971. Gold was the only currency which was used. So the gold is the most important currency. And now we'll move to the section of offerings to the gold. So Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa Hindu nation is reviving this technology of gold and bringing it back. And now we'll also show you how you can do the offerings of gold to Devi Parashakti. The first gold offering is the Sahasranama Swarna Kasu. The donation amount is $75, $151, and $251. And the Shastra Pramana is as follows. Nama Parayana Prita, she who likes the repetition of her various names. Lalita Sahasranama, verse 731. This is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It's a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers that you always wanted to imbibe within you. Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with pearl. The donation is $251, $501, and $750 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Muktahara Satkirita Ruchiram Purnendu Vaktra Prabham Shinjannu Purukim Kinim Manidharam Padma Prabhabhasuram Sarva Bhishta Falapradam Girisutam Vani Rama Sevitam Meenakshim Pranatosmi Santatamaham Karunyavara Nidhim. I bow to Goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and face shining like a moon, full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and small bells. She is shining like a splendor of lotus. She grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain. She is worshipped by Goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to Goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So beautiful description of Devi Parashakti in this verse, and all the different alankaras she is wearing. And so it's very important. The finger ring is one of the abhushanas, and Mukta Anguti, the Anguti, the gold ring is very important in Sanatan Hindu Dharma. And when you offer this gold ring, the Mukta Anguti, finger ring with the pearl to Devi Parashakti, she will fulfill all your desires. You look at, and it will bring blessings and healing with your mother also. So the donation for Mukta Anguti is $251, $501, and $750 USD. All the offerings to Devi Parashakti you can do at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now let's look at the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The donation is $600 USD. The Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Ashtaviddeshwaro Peta Kumbhavarna Samyutam Sarve Sasutra Vastradhya Hema Pankaja Bhushita Sapidhanas Sakurascha Pakva Bilva Phala Prabha Snapanadhyaya Samsiddha Pramanena Samanvita. This verse is from Kamikagma. All the kalashas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. The Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, $600. There are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in worship of ultimate Parama. Almost everything in the worship of the ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, or lotus petals. The lotus is a divine flower, whether it is consecration of deities of worship or the object of meditation or mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashivalinga is lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus about to blossom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. So this lotus offering will bring you gratitude to express your gratitude to the tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The next offering is the Swarna Methi. The donation is 750 USD, the golden toe ring. Now this Shastra Pramana will give importance about the that offering. Nakhad diditi sanchanna namajjanatamo guna padadvaya prabhajala parakrita saroruha. The meaning of this verse is as follows. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of the ignorance of the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of lotus flower too. So this beautiful offering of the Swarna Methi, the gold toe ring, whenever we connect with the deities, most of the time, like you will be putting your head on the deity's feet, and this is the best offering because you can offer it and you can see it right there in front of your eyes, so this seva is the best seva, and it will help you remove the ignorance. There is a beautiful shloka from Hanuman Chalisa. Sri Guru Charana Saroja Raja Nija Mana Mukura Sudhari Barnau Raghuara Vimala Jasu Jodai Kafalachari. So Sri Guru's Charana. So the and Devi Parashakti is also one of the gurus in our lineage. So when we chant the mantra in our puja, Paramashiva is our first guru, Parashakti is our second guru, and our incarnation, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or whoever is your current guru. So Devi Parashakti is also in our Guru Parampara, one of the most important ones. And you, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of our devotees who prostrate at your feet. So now let's look at the Shloka 83 from Saundarya Lahari. Saundarya Lahari is a beautiful compilation of shlokas explaining Devi Parashakti and her attributes. And here Adi Shankaracharya says that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always prostrate before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is darkness. In this stotram, tamas is indicative of ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. So now let's look at the next offering, the Swarna Methi. The offering of Devi the toe ring, Devi Parashakti adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings in even the most difficult aspects of your life. The Swarna Mangatika, the final offering to Devi Parashakti, is in Sanskrit, it's called Chudamani. The donation is 750 USD. So the Mangatika is worn on the top of the head and near the third eye. So the Shastra Pramana for this offering is as follows. Sudha Sharabhivarshini, she who makes the nectar flow in all our nerves from Sahasrahara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrahara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and space of complete completion. So the donation of all the offerings to Devi Parashakti can be done at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Now we'll enter into the section of offerings to the Guru. We'll take a short break here.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanandam, welcome back. Now we'll enter into the most auspicious part, offerings to the Guru. Now the two slides will give you the Shastra Pramana, why we need to do the offerings to the Guru. Then we'll go through two offerings to the Guru, and then we'll conclude by how you can do all these offerings. So the first context of why we should offer to the Guru is as follows. Napaduka paro manyo na deva shri guru para nahi shaktat para diksha na punyam kula pujana. There is no mantra higher than the paduka, no god higher than the Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. This is from Kularnav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. The next offering to the Guru is the context for offering to the Guru is as follows. Rikta hastaschano peya drajanam devatam gurum phala pushambharadini yatha shakya samarpayet evam yona charad devi brahmarakshasatam rajet. So one should not approach royalty, the meaning of this verse. One should not approach royalty, deity and Guru empty-handed. He should offer the fruit, flower, cloth, and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. So more than becoming a Brahma Rakshasa, you are missing a golden opportunity for the ultimate transformation by the blessings of the Guru or from the deity incarnation. So the next, the first offering to the Guru is Pratyaksha Pada Puja. The donation amount is 1008 USD. The Shastra Pramana is as follows. Koti koti mantra japat, koti tirthavagahanat, koti devachana devi, parasri paduka smriti. So Paramashiva is explaining Devi Parashakti. Remember this paduka, which yields infinitely greater merit than the billions and billions of mantras, mantra japas, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So all this put together, when you do just one Pratyaksha Pada Puja to the Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, the incarnation, you get all these punyas and much, much more. So this is from Kularanav Tantra, chapter 12, verse 5. And the final seva, Vastra Seva. So you're seeing in the right side, Devi Parashakti adorned with the Kashaya Vastram, the sacred saffron cloth. And you can see the Mahameru in front of Devi Parashakti. So when you do the offering of the Vastra Seva, the offered Vastra will be worn by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. So it's a beautiful seva where you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism adorned with your Vastra Alankar Seva. So the Shastra Pramana for this shloka is, the illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. Now, let's look at how you can offer all these different offerings with just few click of buttons. So when you click on the registration form, tiny.cc Bhav Samadhi, where you are going to put your intention, you do the payment at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And then by submitting the details for the puja names, you can click on the Sankalpa 2021 URL, and you can give the names of your family members. And we'll walk you through this entire process in this YouTube video. So again, as we discussed, these are the three URLs: Bhava Samadhi, the Devi-offerings, and the Sankalpa 2021. So first you will click on the Bhava Samadhi URL, and here you will be able to, you click on next, and then you put your contact information in this, like phone number, name, email, phone number, city, state, country, and the Bhav Samadhi Parashakti, Bhav Samadhi Darshan. And once you click on, select that on the drop down, you'll be able to see the next slide where you will see all the different sevas and their prices in order. So once you select the quantity, the seva you want to offer, you can change the quantity from 1 to whatever you want. And once you're satisfied with the seva and the quantity, you can proceed to, you can check out the card for proceed to checkout. And now you can start doing the billing information. And that's the URL, tiny.cc Devi-offerings. So here you click on all the details about the billing details. And once that is completed, you go to the Sankalpa names. And here you can provide your family members' names or whoever you want the Sankalpa names to be chanted for. In the puja which you just now paid for, you select all that detail. and you submit here. The Adi Kailasa team will be contacting you for the offerings, when it will be offered, and all those details. So that way you will be prepared. So with this, we conclude this section of offerings to Devi Parashakti, and we'll take a short break and we'll connect back with you on the next session of the glimpse.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Maha Kailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. Welcoming all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platforms to today's segment, The Glimpses of the Glorious Past on the 9th of March. In this segment, if you do not already know, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life. On this very day, the 9th of March, we'll be going through the various years and see the various contributions, revivals, and activities performed by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, enriching humanity and contributing to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri Kailasa nation, the only Hindu ecosystem, enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, which is not only protecting authentic Hinduism from the persecutions that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also reviving and making the sacred Hindu sciences available to humanity for each and every one of us to experience their powers and how they can raise us to higher states of consciousness and enrich various dimensions of our lives. So without further delay, let us enter into the first year of today's segment, the year 2006, on the 9th of March. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras at the Hindu temple in St. Louis, USA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism unraveled the deeper meanings behind the 8th verse of the Shiva Sutras and gave a detailed explanation on the importance of devotion and experience. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that first time the devotion and bhakti was given as a spiritual technique for spiritual transformation. It was in the Shiva Sutras. He added that Paramashiva tries to help every type of human beings from wherever they are and tries to lead them to achieve the experience of Shivoham, regardless of where they are at any given moment. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism mapping the various truths revealed by Paramashiva in the Shiva Sutras to each and every one of us so that we can easily relate and practice those techniques in our life in order to raise ourselves to higher states of consciousness, have breakthroughs in our life, and manifest the reality we want to manifest more and more. So let us listen to an excerpt from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on that day from the discourse, You Are Divinity, the Shiva Sutras.
Namah Shivaya. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Today's topic is You Are Divinity. Beautiful subject, the message of Shiva Sutra. Message of Shiva Sutra is you are divinity. Let us enter into the sutra and see what Shiva wants to tell us today. With utmost devotion, center on the two junctions of breath, know the knower. Beautiful sutra. Sometimes I try to avoid the Sanskrit. I just straight away give the English translation and enter into the sutra. With utmost devotion, center on the two junctions of breath, know the knower, is the translation of 8th sutra. Today we are working on the 8th sutra. Beautiful sutra. Yesterday, Shiva was giving us a technique to work on breath through intellect. People who are intellectual, who are very scientific, logical, for them, yesterday's sutra is a technique. They can understand, work on that. People who are more emotional, who are heart-oriented, who are centered on the heart center, who doesn't care much about logical thinking, for them he is giving technique today. Tomorrow he is working on the deeper level beings, who are people who are being oriented, who are neither intellectual nor emotional, who straight away look into the things, more intuitive. For them he is giving technique tomorrow. The next sutra gives a technique, beautiful technique, to work in the being level. Now he is giving technique for the people who are heart-oriented, centered on the heart. It's a beautiful technique. With utmost devotion, center on the two junctions of breath, know the knower. I think first time the devotion, bhakti, is given as a spiritual technique for transformation. Almost all the literatures related to meditation or Vedanta or the philosophical literatures, they always avoid giving place to devotion. There are some Vedantic statements which goes to the extreme of saying devotion is nothing but fantasies. And there are some books which completely demoralizes the experiences of Meera. Not only that, there are so many Vedantic books which condemns devotion. Shiva is not here to contradict or condemn anybody. He is here to help every type of being towards fulfillment. He is the ultimate master. Every type of human being is trying to help from where they are. Wherever they are standing, he goes to their level. From there, he is bringing them to ultimate experience. Shiva, I think he knows what is going to happen in the future. That is why 5,000 years ago he has solved the problem with a single sutra. With this one sutra he has solved the whole problem. between the head and the heart. He says, with utmost devotion, center on the two junctions of breath, know the knower. He says, through the devotion, you can experience the ultimate enlightenment. Knowing the knower is the ultimate experience according to Vedanta. He says, through utmost devotion, with utmost devotion, center on the two junctions of breath, know the knower. Let's explain.
We're now moving on to the 9th of March 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism spoke that wisdom is often thought as that meant for the aged. All types of miseries happen only because wisdom did not happen at the right age. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that wisdom is the first thing that needs to be imparted to a child by society. Then automatically the child becomes equipped to handle anything in life. Even if misery happens, it'll be out of a deep understanding and not out of deep ignorance. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further expounded on the Jain Sutras, which is pure wisdom transcending time and age. Let's now hear the excerpts from the Jain Sutras.
Namo Arhantanam, Namo Siddhanam, Namo Ayaryanam, Namo Uvajjayanam, Namo Loye Savvasahunam, Eso Panchanamakaro, Savvapavapanasano, Mangalanam cha savesim padamam havai mangalam. I welcome you all with my love and respects. Before entering into the today's subject, the power of wisdom, today's subject is power of wisdom. Just few points to complete yesterday's discourse, and it's like a introduction for all the people who have joined today. Yesterday's subject was true knowledge, not only about true knowledge, the knowledge to find out the truth. Only two things I want to add. Whatever I spoke yesterday, because there was no time, I left two sutras or two ideas to be explained today. First important thing, truth is something which does not create fear, greed or guilt in you. And the same way, truth is something which creates complete ease feeling, complete easiness with your inner self and your day-to-day life. Above all, an important thing, it makes you conscious, more and more aware. As a byproduct, bliss happens around you. You radiate Ananda. Yesterday I was telling, we will see the scale. You are okay with the sound? We will see how to find whether something is truthful or not. Truth is not just speaking what you know as a fact. No. That's only one dimension of truth. You can be truthful but and dishonest. You can be truthful and dishonest. Yesterday I told you the story of how Dharma.
Let us now enter into the year 2011. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded and shed light on the 7th Sutra of the first chapter, section 1 of the Brahma Sutras. In this video, he took everyone into the next level of understanding about the origin of existence. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained what happens exactly in the human brain when a deep understanding happens, and the correlation between understanding, depression, and the flow of the divine nectar, in Sanskrit called Amrita. The Brahma Sutra also created for all human beings, as all human beings have a logical side that can be a doorway to enlightenment through the right understanding. So let us listen to an excerpt from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Brahma Sutras, the science of liberation.
If the logic is pure diamond, I can say Brahma Sutra is jewel made out of pure diamond stone without adding any metal. It is not jewel studded with diamond stones, it is made out of diamond stone. Huge diamond stone, just it has been drilled, carved and made into a jewel. That's a description of Brahma Sutra. Understand, this whole thing is psychodrama. If you feel you are poor, you will feel the rich man is greater than you. If you feel you are powerless, you will feel the powerful man is greater than you. So when you become rich, who is liberated from poverty? The person who feels himself as poor, that identity is liberated from poverty. When you become powerful, the identity which feels you are powerless is liberated from powerlessness. If you feel you are ignorant, during enlightenment, the identity which feels it is ignorant is liberated from ignorance. But the pradhana itself is neither bound nor liberated. That is why when you are enlightened, you don't feel something new has happened in you. I tell you, I never felt something new has happened in me. I only felt I had something which was lost. It's like I tell you exactly what happens, what you feel. When you become 25, suddenly one day if you see all the toys with which you played, and you feel, oh God, these toys meant so much for me at the young age. It was almost like my life. But now they don't mean anything to me. They neither bind me nor liberate me. You think at the age of 25 the toys are giving you liberation? You are beyond the liberation granted by toys. Same way, I suddenly felt I am beyond the liberation granted by the ignorance. I just felt, you are not even qualified to give liberation to me, get lost. If you have some mud toys, with which you played in the young age, for which you are ready to even kick your mother, ready to give up anything else except the toys, at the age of 25 you look at the toys, do you say, no, I was bound by you at some time, please give me liberation. No, I think I don't want to get caught with you again at all. No, I am afraid I may get interested in you after 3-4 years. Please liberate me. I should go and sit and listen to some sutra which says Toy Brahma Sutra, which teaches me how to disconnect yourself from toy. Do not remember the toys, do not see the toys, do not hear about them. Keep them away from the country where you are living or move them out of the country. No. Even if the toys suddenly become alive and say, oh my son, don't worry, I give you the liberation. You are liberated from me. What are you going to say? Get lost. Who cares for the liberation you give? That's what exactly I felt. At the age of 22, 2000, suddenly I felt, even if the Maya, the ignorance, appears in front of me and says, oh my son, I liberate you. Get lost, who cares? I felt the ignorance and bondage which can be added by the illusion and delusion has not only disappeared from my inner space, it has just does not make any sense anymore.
Yes, we are now moving on to the 9th of March 2012. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a Q&A session answering the questions of each and every one who were attending that day's presidential address. One delegate asked a question on what is the difference between an enlightened master and incarnation, to which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism answered that an enlightened master is a person who has saved himself and may be able to save a few people who come in his breathing space. He is like a boat. Incarnation is like a bridge. The enlightened master is like a boat. He can help few people to cross from this shore to that shore. But an incarnation is like a bridge. Millions, billions can just cross from this shore to that shore. He leads the whole universe, whole world to the next level of consciousness. And below we can see the pictures of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the presidential address in the Adi Kailasa. Let us now see an excerpt from this satsang where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expanded on the difference between an enlightened master and incarnation.
जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं
Paramahamsa Nithyananda is a rare living incarnation, a yogi by birth. He has been expressing his power of enlightenment since birth. He has authored more than 500 books.
I am not father and mother of you. I am father and mother of your possibility. I cannot reject your love. It is so beautiful, even though mixed with a lot of ignorance and innocence. When a cub brings grass to the lion, lion cannot eat the grass. It will be laughing inside, but it cannot reject the grass because it is mixed with the possibility of you. I am your father and mother. I cannot reject your love. Same way, I cannot accept it. If I accept your love, you will accept you as you are now, which is not the right thing. You will not look up and grow into your possibility. Understand? So I need to accept your love, but I need to constantly remind you, you need to become your possibility. I am beloved of your possibility, not you. Whenever you expand towards your possibility, you will always see me just taking you to my heart as a mother, father, friend, beloved, and more. Whenever you try to shrink me to your level, see, first of all, there is no you and me. Once you become Ashramite, there is only one thing. The relationship between you and me lives through you. If the relationship is flowering, you are joyful. If that relationship is shrinking, you are in pain. I tell you, there is no you actually. Of course, long before there is no me, I have disappeared. The moment you become Ashramite, you are also disappearing. So there is no you and me. Then what is living in you? The relationship between you and me is only living in you. If the relationship is flowering, you are happy. If it is not flowering, you are suffering. But there is no separate you. Whenever you raise to the level of your possibility, the relationship becomes very sweet and beautiful. Whenever you go down, shrink from your possibility, relationship becomes bitter. Understand that bitterness goes to your core. Whether my love or my anger goes to your core. A smile or staring goes to your core. My smile can make your very being flower, your root flower. When I stare, your very gut will shiver. Try your best to avoid. What is there? It's okay, it is usual. My staring will never be usual. My love will never be usual. It is alive, living. You might have had 10,000 hugs, but 10,001 hug will be new and fresh and alive. I might have stared at you 1,00,000 times, but 1,00,001 staring will be fresh, alive and shivering, frightening. Understand? I have to do a job of neither rejecting you nor accepting you. Human being cannot do this job. Either he falls in love or hates. That's all. Here, I have to completely keep you in my heart and just cutting and doing the surgery, removing the cancer, removing the tumor. I cannot reject your love and I cannot accept it. Hot love always turns into anger. Your love is too hot. The hot feeling of security always turns as a deep insecurity. Means the hot fear. If I have all this, only then it is security. Security with legs always will become handicapped. Love which is hot will always become hatred.
Let us enter now into the next year, the year 2013. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the 21st day of the Inner Awakening program, which is also the final day of the Inner Awakening. The day began with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presiding over the morning's Nithyananda Yoga, after which he conducted the presidential address and the other sessions for the Inner Awakening. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism making himself available and conducting processes and sessions with the participants to finalize their experience of inner awakening and to prepare them to bring everything that they experienced during the inner awakening to their life, to continue to allow these seeds, these initiations, these darshans to continue to blossom in them and allow the conscious breakthrough to continuously happen.
We are now moving on. We are now moving on to the 9th of March 2014. On this day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that the surefire way to completion was to practice friendliness. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that when we carry friendliness, we can automatically start operating from the space of completion. Because when we decide to be friendly, we will not carry any hangover of a person or place. Instead, we will choose to carry a positive self-fulfilling prophecy about the person, creating a positive outcome. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that anything which makes us decide to live life positively towards the whole life is completion. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in Haridwar conducting the Inner Awakening program and with many of the various different leaders and delegates from the sacred city. Let us now see the various happenings and the excerpt from the satsang, which the title is Friendliness is the Essence of Life.
Understand, when there is a pot full of nectar, whether you pour it this way or that way, you put your hand and drink it, or you put your mouth directly and drink it, or you break the pot, only nectar will come out. Same way, when you carry the space of completion with whoever you come in contact in whatever form, you will ooze friendliness. You will radiate friendliness. Yesterday in the session I was expanding on different bhavas. Like Matrubhava, Dasabhava, Sakabhava means the attitude of attitude you have towards the mother, attitude you have towards the Lord, Master, attitude you have towards the friend, and Vatsalya Bhava, attitude you have towards a child, various bhavas. Somebody asked me, can there be friendliness between husband and wife? Please understand, in any bhava, juice is friendliness. Mother and son becomes good mother and son when there is a friendliness between both of them. Father and son become good father and son when there is a friendliness between both of them. Husband and wife become great couples when there is a friendliness between both of them. Lord and the servant, master and the disciples, they become great master and disciple when there is a friendliness between them.
Yes. Let us now move into the year 2015. On that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, explained that when we understand that everything exists in our consciousness and that we exist in everything, then we will achieve the high-end life. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that until this cognition matures in us, he will be protecting us. Running on parallel, the Kailasa in the Northwest Yoga Conference and represented the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared that he gave blessings to the Kailasas in Singapore Adinam for their Guru program and to all the cities that connected on that day through to a video conference, such as Chennai, Madurai, Tirunelveli, Hosur, and other cities. So we can have a quick glimpse of the other activities which took place on the year 2015 on the 9th of March.
Understand, by you denying, you are the loser. Same way, the earlier you catch this truth that everything exists in your consciousness, you exist in everything, your life will become high-end life. The earlier you catch it, better your life will become, more matured your life will become. Only when you understand the person you are searching for you is you, you will be full, he will be full, it will be completion, from completion to completion. That's the next level of cognition. A guru will tell, everything is consciousness, you exist in everything, everything exists in you. This is the truth. You don't even need to wait for this truth, this cognition to be matured in you. Go and face the challenges till it becomes matured in you. I will protect you and see to it how this cognition responds to me. It will respond the same way to you. Once it becomes matured, it will automatically respond to you in the same way. Till it becomes matured, I am there to protect you and save you. Go and do it. This is Nithyananda way of interpretation. That is what I am doing in Shivoham. Yes, this is the truth. The cognition has to become matured in you. All this is true. But till then also you don't need to wait. I have the veto power and right to protect you when you are standing and working with this truth. Go and do it. I'll be there. Singapore. Blessings to Balavidyalaya temple, children's temple. My blessings to all the kids. How I played with the deities and became Nithyananda. Same way I bless all you guys. You will all play with deities and become Nithyananda. Blessings to all you guys. Blessings to all you guys. Blessings. Adi, I accepted your arti. And all the kids. Blessings to all the kids. We will start thousands and thousands of children's temple. Blessings. And Mahadeva and Devi and me, all of us will be present and bless all the kids who play with us. Seattle, blessings to Northwest Yoga Conference, my blessings. Whoever you enrich, all of them will have the benefit of yoga, Kalpataru and Kriya. Blessings.
We are now moving on to the 9th of March 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism organized and conducted the Inner Awakening Convention Day 12 and the Sadashivoham Convention Day 1. On that day, the participants of the Inner Awakening and Sadashivoham conventions together started the day with a yoga session. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism began the session by blessing the participants with the darshan of Paramashiva. Later that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the Manifesting Shakti's demo session, where the participants demonstrated the powers of blindfold reading and moving objects through the third eye. Below we can see the pictures of the live darshan of which the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave to all the Mahasadashivoham and the Inner Awakening participants, and also the individual darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism attending to each and every one of the participants.
Moving into the year 2018, on this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted the Nitya Yoga Convention at the Bangalore Adinam and initiated on this day hundreds of delegates into the Shiva Diksha. Today was the day 1 of the Nityananda Yoga program, a convention designed to unlock the 7 chakras, which include several enriching activities. On that day, the Acharyas trained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism led his delegates through a beautiful guided meditation as a preparation to make the reasonless gratitude flower in each and every one before the power darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared revelations about biology, the chemistry, and the physics of the Vedic tradition and revealed some of his groundbreaking insights on the E equals mc squared. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism also shared that the truth of intensity is continuity, which can be understood much easier by a person who is a vegetarian, and also explained how the Nirahara Samyama increases everyone's ability to retain these dhyana slokas. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, expanding on the various dimensions of truths on this address, inviting each and everyone to go on Nityanandapedia on this day, 9th of March 2018, and see the address by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism.
We are now moving on to the 9th of March 2020. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principle that the shortcut for the mind to achieve Paramashivatva. During the everyday life public address, the Nithyananda Satsang, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared more insights about Tyaga as the shortcut to achieve Paramashivatva. Further, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that Tyaga is the most cunning strategy to achieve the ultimate because it removes the suffocation in every level. Today, the Kailasa nation celebrated the 9th day of the Vijayotsavam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism declared that he will install the power of Tyaga through the grace of Paramashiva, the blessings of Mahakala Bhairava in the process, and also carried out a special initiation of Mahavakya and Visheshadiksha.
Entering now into the final year, the year 2021. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over the 8th day of the Vijayotsavam celebration of all victories of Hinduism. Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti gracing all as Devi Meenakshi. Additionally, the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism graced all as Kapala Bhairava and Mahakala Bhairava in their respective Sarvalankaras. Today was also the 3rd day of the Paramashivoham Brahmotsavam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism further shared the scriptural references which clarify that the 28 agamas stem directly from Paramashiva himself, and as such, he gave the Satra Pramana as a response to all the anti-Hindus who unsuccessfully attempted to intellectually criticize the great enlightened beings. So here the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessing on various occasions as many happenings took place on this very day, and ultimately expanding on how anti-Hindus constantly try to intellectually criticize the words of enlightened masters and incarnations at an intellectual level. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank each and everyone for having spent the time with us. We invite you to come for the next program to see the next year, the 10th of March, throughout the years. So we invite you to come for that. So we thank you again very much for having spent the time with us. We'll now be moving to the next part of today's segment, which will be the initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So stay tuned. We're moving into the next segment in a few moments. Nithyananda.
Paramashiva's message directly
Kailasa,
from Kailasa.
the good God country.
Listen.
Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good.
Initiation.
We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good. And he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation.
Raising
Hindu
all
God has life
of
positive,
you
all-inclusive, good,
who
spiritual,
declare your integrity to me
political,
into the
and moral
space of
principles.
Kailasa. Listen, I'll explain. My whole satsang, Shaktipada, initiation is all about raising your consciousness to superconscious existence. Listen. Uniqueness of my satsang, my initiations, my sessions is I sit with millions of people at a time and have a small talk, private talk with every one of you individually. I am sitting with millions of you now, all over the world, in all time zones. actually in all spaces, dimensions. But each one of you are having private small talk with me over a cup of coffee across the table. You just zoom out. Everyone and just zoom in. You know, I'm talking to you. Listen. I'm sitting with millions of you, but I am talking exclusively to each one of you. That's a paradox. Mannata Jagannatho. I may be Jagannatha, but for your Natha, for you. You zoom out everyone else and zoom in. You know, I'm directly talking to you. I happened exclusively for you. I'm talking exclusively for you. To you. You will see exactly what is going on inside you. I'll be talking about the same in the satsang. Sometimes I'll mention the name and sometimes I will not mention the name. If I need to praise you and show you as an example, I mention the name. Like how I mentioned Sona's name in yesterday's satsang. How I mentioned Sona Kamat's name. Like that, I mention the names openly. Sometimes I don't mention the name. If it is not necessary for the world to know, but all of you know I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you. All of you, please understand. I will describe exactly what is happening in me. Listen. I am a principle, not person. There is no individuality, personality, person inside. It's a powerful principle. Paramashiva is manifesting. That is why the people who try to troll, abuse, accuse, they utterly fail and they bitterly fail. Because not only I am not hurt, I am not even slowing down, which they seriously expect. Come on, at least for our sake, just to recognize that we are suffering, give a small break, slow down. Mhm. These Hindumesia, cunning, criminal gangs, culinary gangs, they are terribly hurt when people are not trusting the rumors and scandals they are spreading. Many times, these culinaries, people whom they enriched and brought to Sangha, even those people are not listening to these guys when they talk negative about me or spread rumors, scandals, saying, I saw, I saw, I saw. And these criminals, cunning gang, when they boil with anger, violence, they try to spread lies, rumors, and they see that nobody cares for them, nobody listens to them. They feel terribly hurt, and not only they run away, after running away, slowly they monitor, spy, still who are all going, and they see all the fellows they enriched and they brought them into Sangha. None of them are listening to these fellows' words. And they are back again, sitting with Swamiji, putting questions. Swamiji, I love you. Please, can you answer this question? Tak, 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 tak. I want all the abusers, rumor mongers, scandal mongers, demons, devils, criminals, cunning culinaries, all of you, once and for all, I am telling you the secret, the most powerful secret about me. I am a principle manifesting, neither individual nor person, nor a personality, nor an individuality, nothing. I am just a principle manifesting using this body. You can never hurt me. You can't do anything. The very plane from which you operate is too stupid, cheap. Not only you lost in the war you are waging against me, you will be now waging war against yourself because you feel jobless, you feel insecure. What is this, oh God? Suddenly I am not having anything. Just to give you importance, you start beating yourself, you start fighting with yourselves. What to do? That's the way life is. Understand, especially all my disciples who are extremely sincere, want to get initiated, manifest powers, enlightenment, Paramashivatva. All my disciples listen to this secret. Listen to this. I am a principle manifesting using this body. Actually, you don't know what is happening. When I come and sit and utter the words and give initiation, only then you wake up and see, oh God, from where all these are coming? What is happening? Listen. I am a principle manifesting through this body. I am not person or personality, individual or individuality. I am just a principle. Anyone declares your integrity to me, immediately I start raising you, your consciousness, That's all. There is no one called good, no one called bad. I do not judge you.
நரை தும்பையரு மாட நந்தி வாகன மாட நாட்டிய பெண்களாட
Listen, if you understand this, I am a principle. You can have initiation immediately, intensely. Your love for me, thinking that I am personality, is given back to you as Guru Bhakti, and through that you easily reach enlightenment. I have no use from your love. It's like a cub bringing grass to the lion. Lion has no use. He is not going to eat the grass. But lion knows the message behind the grass. That cub tries to say, I love you. That's all. Your love, even if you show your love, devotion, thinking I am an individual, personal being, I give that love back to you as Guru Bhakti and initiation and energy. You just grow it. So be very clear. If you remember, I am a principle, not individual. Principle using this body and playing this whole drama. You will suddenly see the intensity of initiation becomes billions of times greater. I have seen those who connect with me as a principle manifesting. They have a high integrity and they raise too quickly and start manifesting Paramashiva too easily. Remember, I am a principle manifesting through this body, not person, personality, individuality, nothing. It is just hollow bamboo. Paramashiva is manifesting through it. I'll explain the significance of Shaktipada, Diksha, the last few satsangs, initiations, I was trying to explain about the Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva, the 7 aspects, plus that two shadow, Rahu and Ketu. With this totally 9. If you understand this 9 component, you will understand Navagrahas. I already said that Brihaspati and Shukra and Rahu and Ketu, 2 gurus and 2 snakes. Actually, 1 snake, 2 part. Rahu and Ketu are 1 snake, 2 part. The whole churning of the Milky Ocean story and how the Rahu and Ketu's head and tail were cut. If you read all this, after this satsang and initiation, you will understand how the immortality, you miss immortality when you get caught into the time. The moment you put the questions related to time, how you get caught into the rut logic, which is unsolvable. Understand? I'll give you a simple understanding about these 9 aspects: Navagraha, Surya, the past, Soma, the past moving into the present, Buddha, listen, After Soma, I am not coming to Mangala. Buddha. Buddha is the present. Then present evolving as future is Mangala. Mangala is Angaraka. Then listen. I'll explain step by step. Past is Surya. Past evolving into the present is Soma. Chandra. Present is Buddha, not Mangala. Buddha. Present evolving as future is Mangala. Future, Shani. If you understand this whole 9, you will understand the whole astrology. Same way, Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugraha. Creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, delusion, liberation. This 5 happens in this 5. The past entering into present, present evolving as future, and future in this 5. The past is creation. Past entering into the present is sthiti, maintenance. The present is rejuvenation. Present evolving as future is throbhava. And future is liberation. Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. Paramashiva is established in Nityatva. Nityatva is established in Paramashiva. Principle of Sadashiva is established in Nirantaratva. If you are already a disciple studying all the principles I gave, like what is Srishti, what is Sthiti, now you will see the whole thing will fall in place. The whole zigzag puzzle, oh God, Navagrahas are here clearly, Panchakrityas are here clearly. You will just have a clicks after clicks, and you will also know why you are living the way you are living. Mahadeva Swarupa and Shri and Ma Mahadeva Swarupa. You guys have put a question about that manifesting. Understand, anything is okay, but not keeping away. You did the crime of keeping yourself away. That is where the whole mess. Struggle, nothing wrong. It's not that all the people who come and sit in the satsang don't have inner struggle, but they decide we may struggle, but no question of keeping ourselves away. But unfortunately, you took the decision of keeping yourself away. So then the damage is too much. Now the whole thing need to be rebuilt. And Ma Mahadeva Surpa is putting a very polite message. I think I have not kept away, but still I wanted to connect. You have kept away. Be very clear. You have disconnected yourself. Let it be very clear. At least see the blunt truth so that you will not commit the same crime again. Sometimes you need to wake up to the truth. You have messed it. So understand and rebuild and don't mess it again. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. That's all. Because all struggles inside you is not yours, mine. I will continue to struggle for you as long as you declare your decision to be integrated, to be connected to me. The moment you keep away, I give them, okay, your conscious sovereignty is more important for me than anything else. So I let you live in delusion. But as long as you don't keep away, I know you are mine. I continue to struggle for you inside and outside. And I do it. I don't like just struggling. I give a breakthrough. I know when to hit the coconut and crack it. Every initiation, I crack the patterns, struggles. Sometimes people get so angry when I teach them directly. So I just keep away. Life teaches them. Then they realize learning from me is more easy, better option than learning from life, and they run back. That's what I was telling for this Indu Priyal. Don't worry. Enjoy your cunningness. Enjoy your hypocrisy. You are angry with me when I teach you directly. Don't worry. Life will break you and collapse all your internal organs. Your components of the life will fall apart. Then you will wake up and realize, oh God, learning from Swamiji is much more easier, sweeter, better than learning from life. Learning from Swamiji is straight to the truth and awaken. It's like a too easy. Learning in the lap, sitting in the lap of your mother, absolutely protected. Yesterday night satsang, that's what I was telling to Indu Priyal. Don't worry. You are angry when I teach you directly. So, life will teach you. Various components of your life will fall apart. You will wake up, oh God, no, 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 no. It's really going beyond my hands. It's going overboard. Let me learn. Let me decide to learn from Swamiji. Then you will come back. Then I say, all right, now start. All of you should know, I do not make personal decisions. I do not make individual decisions. I have no individuality, personality. I am not a person. I am not an individual. I am a principle. Hey, listen. Principle flourishes in aloneness and in silence. Personality flourishes in the crowd and mob. That is why the politicians always need mob. I don't need mob. I just need me. I flourish within me because I am principle. Listen, politicians will lose all their grace if they are moved away from mob. It is that mob keeps them energetic, high. Mob is the source of their power. Mass is the source of their power. They perform best in front of the mass, which is source of their power. For me, I perform best when I just sit with myself, means Paramashiva. Last 3 years, best life, because I sit with myself, no mob, no mass, nothing. As I said, I have not even met individuals more than I can count in my finger. It is only single digit number. The people I met. Even satsang. It's not that I come and sit every day. When I am overflowing with the principle and it just wants to burst, I come here, burst and give us initiation, share, elevate all of you, raise, give you all, pour myself on all of you. Then again sit back. If you are trying to please me, thinking I am an individual, you will fail. Remember, I am a principle who does not need anything, who does not want anything. If I have to manifest in you, integrity is like a path, that's all, nothing else. So let me remind and redefine again the integrity. Integrity is nothing but what you decide, how you will hold your relationship with me, and how you declare, the words you utter, the life you live. It should be just simple, straight, that's all. If you say, Swamiji, I have nothing to give you other than my suffering, I'll continuously torture you. I have no problem. Go on. Go ahead. So then I know that you are a torture. Where I should keep you, I know. And I have enough use for demons and devils. It's not that demons and devils are useless for me. I have a lot of use. It's a simple, straightforward integrity. What you show as you to me, just be the same That's all I need, nothing else. You don't need to please me. I am Asudosha. Not only easily pleased, always pleased. People who try to have a political relationship with me, like based on the situation, they only utterly fail, miserably fail. There is nothing to complicate, nothing to play politics, because I am not a personality or individuality. I am a principle manifesting an ecosystem. Just remember this and sit. I'll trigger synergetically Paramadvaita, Paramashiva in you. So take this one message. Anything is okay. Don't keep away. Keeping away is disaster. Other than keeping away, anything is okay. Because I will struggle for you. I will make it happen for you. Don't keep away. That's it. I'll make it for you earliest, easiest, best. This huge resource called Paramashiva is available to you to make everything best possible. So don't keep away. That's all. Is the essence of today's initiation. Even if you are struggling, don't keep away. Now, let's enter into initiation. Sit straight. You don't need to close your eyes. You can keep your eyes open. Just sit. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
தக்க 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 நடராஜா, தக்க திம்மி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா, தலாங்கு தக்க திம்மி நடராஜா, தோம் தோம் தக்க திம்மி நடராஜா, தக்க 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 நடராஜா, தக்க திம்மி தக்க ஜுனு நடராஜா, தலாங்கு தக்க திம்மி நடராஜா. நம சிவாய.
ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க பிறைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா, பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதிலாடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே. ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா. சரி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மம நிச சனி பம பம நிச சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சனி சரி சரி மம நிச சனி பம பம நிச திரணா 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 திரணா. தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி. சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே, உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே, உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே. நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும். அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே, உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே. முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய், மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன். 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே. அற்றை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமசிவாய வாழ்க 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 வாழ்க, இமை பொழுதும் சரி சன் பரிப மரி மரி சன் சாரி சரி சன் பரிப மரி மரி சன்.
मनोहर नाद रूप श्री नित्यानंद सुभद्राय ते नमः वीरभद्राय ते नमः नित्यानन्दाय ते नमः
கூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாதிந்த இத்தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் எம்பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடு சரிதத்தில் வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட் கொண்டவா கையாளும் ஈசா கற்புரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு உண்மையாட் கொண்டவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா வெளிவித்தவா வாழ்வுதனை சித்தமயமாக்கவா ஔஷதம் தந்தவா உடல்நிலை விடும் பொறுமை தந்தருளவா குறைந்திடும் ஏறுமிருமையவா நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய திவ்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எமையாட் கொண்டவா மாற்றமாம் வையகத்தின் தேரே வந்தறிவாம் தேற்றனே தேற்றத் தெளிவே என் சிந்தனையுள் ஊற்றான உன்னாரமுதே உதயானே கலியுகம் மணலில் இருளது நீங்க தீபமாய் எழுந்த ஜோதி ஸ்வரூபானவம் அழித்து முக்தி தந்திட மலையாகி நின்ற அருணாச்சலமே மானிட ரூபம் தரித்தவா படைத்து காத்து மறை தழித்து அருளிடவே பரம ஞானம் தன்னை இறை ரூபம் கொண்ட நித்யானந்தனை அருளிடவா வேண்டும் என்று கடல் கடைந்த போது அது வரும் நஞ்சை உண்டு பக்தரை காத்து நின்றார் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ஹர ஹர என அண்டம் படைக்கும் ஓம் சிவ சிவாய ஓம் நம சிவாய ஓம் ககதிமியன காலம் முழங்கும் நாளும் ஈசா அருபுரிய நித்ய சரிதத்தில் வாடின் போற்ற வேண்டும் அதனால் திசை கொடு எம்மையாட் கொண்டவா காட்டில் ஆடிட கண்டு காரரை கால கடந்தாரை கண்டு புள்ளி துளைமானின் தோளானை கண்டு புலியுரி ஆடை புனிதனை கண்டு வெள்ளி பிறை சடையில் சூண்டிட கண்டு வெள்ளி மலை மீது நின்றாரை கண்டு நந்தி பெருமானின் நாயகன் கண்டு நான் மலை வேதநாதன் கண்டு கண்டது கண்டவா காண கண்டந்தவா காண்கின்ற காட்சியெல்லாம் கைலாயம் தந்தவா ஓம் சிவ 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 ஓம் நம
சுடரே தியான திருவுருவே நித்யானந்தனே சத்குருநாதனே ஏ அருள் தாரும் நித்யானந்தனே. ஆடிவா நித்யனே ஆடிவா, புகழ் பாடி நின்றோம் விரைந்தோடிவா, பக்தியுடன் ஆடவா உன் பதம் நாடவா, எமக்கு வேறு என்ன வேண்டும் ஆண்டவா. அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா. மறை சொல்லும் பித்தாவா நித்ய சித்தாவா, ஞான வித்தை அருள் செய்திட நீ வா. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ, தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ. மாயை மனம் தன்னை மறைந்தோடச் செய்தாய் நீ, தேடும் உயர் வாழ்வை தயை செய்ய வந்தாய் நீ. ஆசையற்றன் யாவும் வென்றாலே அந்த நன்னாளில் ஆண்டவனாய் எம்மை மாற்றுவாய் அருட்கண்ணாலே. பேசுகின்ற தெய்வச் சொல்லாலே உயர்மை ஞானம் ஓசையின்றி உள்ளம் தன்னிலே இதை செய்வாயே. குருவின் வடிவில் இறைவன் இறங்கி உயர்ந்த நிலையை அறியும் முறையை உணர்வில் கலந்து உணர்த்தும் இனிய கருணம் நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண கொண்டாட்டம், தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ, கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ. தர்மம் காக்க நித்யானந்தனாக வந்தாய் நீ, கர்மம் நீக்க நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் தந்தாய் நீ. அம்மையப்பனாக உலகை ஆளுகின்றாய் நீ, உன் சொற்கள் ஞான சத்தியங்கள் யாவும் கேட்க மக்கள் கூடும் கொண்டாட்டம், தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ. மானுடத்தின் ரோகம் தன்னை தீர்த்து வைக்கவே அருள் கோலை கொண்டு அண்டமதை ஆள வந்தாய் நீ. எண்ணுகிற எண்ணம் எல்லாமே ஒன்று ஒன்றாக கண்டு எதிர்கொண்டால் நன்மைதான் எனச் சொன்னீரே. பொங்கி வரும் கங்கை என்றாலும் அலை அழியிலே சங்கமிக்கும் நியதி போலவே இந்த புவியிலே பிறவி பலவும் எடுத்து உலக வலையில் உழன்று திரிந்து முடிவில் நித்திய குருவி பதங்கள் என்னும் பிரபஞ்ச கத்தி தன்னில் சேரும் கொண்டாட்டம், தெய்வீக கொண்டாட்டம், நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரண ஆனந்த கொண்டாட்டம். அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, பக்தர் கூடி நின்றோம் காக்க நீயும் வா. அருள் தரும் அப்பனேவா நித்யானந்தனேவா, நித்யானந்த ஸ்புரணம் அருள நீயும் வா.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தான்
त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नागेन्द्रहाराय त्रिलोचनाय भस्माङ्गरागाय माहेश्वराय नित्याय शुद्धाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै नकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दाकिनी सलिल चन्दन चर्चिताय नन्दीश्वर प्रमथनाथ महेश्वराय मन्दार पुष्प बहु पुष्प सुपूजिताय तस्मै मकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय शिवाय गौरी वदनारविन्द सूर्याय दक्षाध्वर नाशकाय श्रीनीलकण्ठाय वृषध्वजाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै शिकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय वसिष्ठकुम्भोद्भवगौतमार्य मुनीन्द्रदेवार्चितशेखराय चन्द्रकवैश्वरलोचनाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै वकाराय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय नमः शिवाय यक्षस्वरूपाय जडधराय यक्षस्वरूपाय जडधराय पीनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय पीनाकहस्ताय सनातनाय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय दिव्याय देवाय दिगम्बराय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय तस्मै यकाराय नमः शिवाय 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 पञ्चाक्षरमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमवाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते शिवेन सह मोदते
முருகா கந்தா கடம்பா கதிர்வேலா கார்த்திகேயா குமரா குருபரா சிவகுமாரா சிவகாமி சுதனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே செந்தில் மாநகர்வாழ் சேவர் கொடியோனே சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து சித்தம் கெலாம் நினைந்து நினைந்து உருக சித்தனாய் வந்த நித்யானந்தனே குரு நித்யானந்தனே நித்யானந்தனே
கண்ணில் படும் பொன் வண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குருணிக்கண் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி தனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே
வேணும் உண்டு மயிலும் உண்டு வாழ்வினை காத்திட நீ அருகில் உண்டு ஆறிரு கைகள் அணைக்க உண்டு ஆறுமுகன் உண்டு சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் சஷ்டியின் நாயகன் பிரணவத்தை உரைத்தவன் கையிலை அமர்ந்த எங்கள் சரவண பவன் சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள் இருக்கும் நெற்றியில் குங்குமம் வேலினை போலே தெரிகிறதே குரல் யாவும் இதயம் நுழைந்து சேவர் கொடி போல் அசைகிறதே அசைந்தாடும் கண்கள் இரண்டில் மயிலின் நடனம் தெரிகிறதே அலைந்தாடும் எந்தன் மனமோ அதனை கண்டு குளிர்கிறதே ஜகம் யாவும் மனிதரின் மனங்கள் தாவியும் ஓடியும் திளைக்கிறதே கையளவை கடலா எண்ணி வாழ்வை தினமும் தொலைக்கிறதே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே அவனியில் கிடைத்த அதிசயம் நீயே இருளை விளக்க வந்த காவியின் தீயே கண்ணில் படும் பொன் பண்ண திருமுகம் சிந்தை தொடும் குருணி தென் பலமுகம் உள்ளம் மறி தந்தன் முகம் இவன் என நிறைந்தானே ஞானம் தரும் சிவயோக திருமுகம் காண பயம் யாவும் பரந்தோடிடும் பக்தி எனும் சக்தி இதனை அருளிடும் பெருமானே அரோகரா அரோகரா வேல் வேல் வெற்றிவேல் வேல் வேல் வெற்றிவேல் அரோகரா 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 குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் பெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே குன்று மீதிலே குமரனாய் தெரிபவனே தேவர் வேண்டிட வீரனாகிய சூரனை அழித்தவன் இவனே கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் கடல் தாண்டி மொழி தாண்டி தமிழ் பேசும் முந்தன் மொழி கேட்டு பல கோடி உயிர் பேசும் பால்காவடி பண்டிகாவடி அதை ஏந்தி ஆடி பாடிட மனமகிழ்ந்திட புடி திளைத்திட மலையேறி வந்து வணங்கிட மாயோனின் மருகனே தமிழ் காக்கும் தலைவனே வீரத்தின் புதல்வனே வேல் தாங்கும் வேந்தனே வேலவா ஷண்முக கைலையாண்டிடும் நித்யனே பரபரவா சிவசக்தியின் குமரனை முக்கண்ணன் புதல்வனை தரிசனம் செய்திடுங்கள் கணநாதனின் நிலையவன் கார்த்திகை மைந்தனை கண்ணார கண்டிடுங்கள்
பெருமானே அருளிடும் பெருமானே பெருமானே
यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिव सर्वव्यापिन् सर्वान्तर् यामिन् शिव निर्मल पशुपति श्री सदा शिव कोटि कोटि मुख जीवन महासदा शिव सर्वारक अवतार श्रेष्ठ कृपाकर भक्ति गम्य नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव नित्यानन्द परमशिव జటిలకంఠ ఇందుశేఖర జగన్పీత సర్వకామద కామారి పరా పరా జటిలకంఠ ఇందుశేఖర జగన్పీత సర్వకామద కామారి పరా పరా మంత్రమయ దివ్య దేహిన్ సర్వజ్ఞ పీఠేశ్వర ఆనంద గంధ నిలయ నిర్వాణధామ కాషాయం పర సన్యాస కృత్యదీశ్వరా శివ త్రినేత్ర దీక్షదాయక నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ నిత్యానంద పరమశివ
विघ्नेश्वराय नमः
ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं ब्रह्ममुरारिसुरार्चितलिङ्गम् निर्मलभाषितशोभितलिङ्गम् जन्मजदुःखविनाशकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवमुरारि प्रवरचितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं देवमुरारि प्रवरचितलिङ्गं कामदगन करुणाकरलिङ्गं रावणदत्तविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सर्वसुखन्ति सुलेपितलिङ्गं बुद्धिविवर्तनकारणलिङ्गं सिद्धसुरासुरवन्दितलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणममि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं कनकमगामणिभूषितलिङ्गं मणिपतिवेष्टितशोभितलिङ्गं दक्षसुयज्ञविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्र तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं कुङ्कुमचन्दनलेपितलिङ्गं पङ्कजहार सुशोभितलिङ्गं सञ्चितपापविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं देवगणार्चितसेवितलिङ्गं भावयर्भक्तिभिरेव च लिङ्गं दिनकरकोटिप्रभाकरलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम् अष्टदलोपरिवेष्टितलिङ्गं सर्वसमुद्भवकारणलिङ्गम् अष्टदरिद्रविनाशनलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं सुरगुरुसुरवरपूजितलिङ्गं सुरवनपुष्पसदार्चितलिङ्गं परात्परं परमात्मकलिङ्गम् तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गं तत्प्रणमामि सदा शिवलिङ्गम्
ॐ लिङ्गाष्टकमिदं पुण्यं यः पठे शिवसन्निधौ शिवलोकमहाप्नोति शिवेन सह मोदते
कैसे देखे पट्टी बंद कर आंखों पे हर बाधा हटा कर सब दूर दूर जो है कह जाएंगे कि सब देखते रह जाएंगे। त्रिनेत्र जागरण जो इसे कहते हैं कथाओं में जो सुनने को मिलते हैं कहने में जो लगे नहीं इतना आसान चुश्चुल इतना भी नहीं मुश्किल बात बनेगी संपूर्ति जब साथ है तो आओ एक दीक्षा की तो बात है सारी दुनिया में मगर एक ही इंसान उप्स नॉट इंसान ये है भगवान। जय 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 नित्यानंदा जय शिव शंकर नित्यानंदा
as a living manifestation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva. I initiate everyone who is connected with me through the internet and inner net with Paramadvaita, with Paramashiva, ultimate oneness with the ultimate being, existence, Paramadvaita of Paramashiva. Om, Om, Om. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa, Paramashiva, Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss, Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.